That's right. That's right. And H-I-M. H-I-Z-M. B-O-Y, B-E-N-O, Donaldson. That's right. And H-I-M, H-I-Z-M. It won't let me change the thumbnail. Diabolical. Okay. Hello, hello. We are about to date so much furniture, you guys. I'm good. How you been, ma'am? Been a minute. Oh, all the kitties are sleeping. That's so cute. We've been doing stuff all day long. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Did that crazy snowstorm hit you guys? Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous that I was not going to be able to get chicken feed, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be crazy. But that went off without a hitch. That was good. I have also been able to pet our unruly barn cat, which I'm very excited about. Like a foot of snow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's been so mild up here. We've just had like, I'm not even kidding, like 30 deer just like kicking around. It's insane. They're like thick up here. Honestly, at a certain point, I feel like you should be able to list deer as like livestock because this is getting crazy. Oh. There's like one rib that like will not go where it needs to go. It's like playing pinball with your joints, you guys. It's like not in the wrong spot. It's also taking everything in my power to not like co-opt one of those chocolate dipped strawberry crispies from up at work. Oh, nice. I'm getting better at bridges. Oh, okay. All right. You want top, bottom, or middle pole? Middle. Okay. This is for your mom. This is a poll for your mom. Pass. Getting creativity off of this. The carnelian stone. Present. Interesting. Salt. Banishing negativity. Future. Stability. I love that card. It's so pretty. I like the turkey tails especially. I wish we had more like mushroom growth up here. I basically am growing like a small grove of algae, which I'm pretty excited about. I guess not algae, I guess it'd be lichen, wouldn't it? And that's been really nice. I think it's so beautiful when all of that stuff comes up in the spring. But it's green right now, which is pretty nice. And then very briefly, it gets dark in the summer, but... And I think so far the chickens haven't messed with it. Oh. That's my bad. It's ironic that I get salt when I pull for you. I almost never pull salt. Now, let's date these tables and chairs, you guys. I've been curious about this game for a minute, but I finally got it on sale because you guys know that I love a good deal. And I figured out that it doesn't matter, my dyslexic ass. If you go to deals.gg or gg.deals, I'm pretty sure they have a forward for both of them, which is so smart. And I got this game for like less than $5, which I was so jazzed about because I'm always wanting to add like new stuff for you guys and all that, but I'm still poor, so we try and do what we can here at the Bird Flock, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, we appreciate that. I feel like that is just a fun city name. Employ me 066 is funny. Oh. Okay. Now, I have not
Congratulations.
watched a
Your degree
bunch
in
of
customer
playthrough of
service
this.
has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Perfect.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Interesting. Hmm.
Valentine, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental,
Peak work
as
from home
it's the
experience.
first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Daycare
We're
center,
so
he says. That's
excited to have
hilarious.
you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Aww. Where is Runts? He's sleeping quite purportedly. Oh, strawberry milk. Strawberry milk's so cute. Runts is sleeping quite portly, just to our immediate left. My favorite thing is when the cats sleep in a little pagan triangle. It's my favorite. It's the council convening.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Is this supposed to
I'm not
illustrate a
from your
pyramid
town
scheme?
myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud. Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Oh,
Hey, you there? Hey! Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job. You literally have a degree in customer service. Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my man. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
crazy.
You have new
I have
tasks.
a broken sewing machine.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though? You're such a corporate bootlicker. I'm gonna mind.
Hello,
Yeah.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a man? Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. This book purports to give you the secret to... Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I clearly asked for a manager.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and yay.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt.
Why does it keep asking if they're single? I think that's wildly inappropriate.
Meaning? Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Yes, every single. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Valdivianites! Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here, excluding, of course, the following departments. If your department has been affected, however, do not. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be
Did I just get fired? Ugh.
Sam! Got a quick minute? Oh, knew you were all. The thing is, Valdivian, and it looks like Val 9000 is going to be. I don't think. So, I guess we don't necessarily. You and I are in something called. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us. So, no muck. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but sorry for getting you this job and then getting you. Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your so we can't talk. Are you on Discord? Well,
yes, I am.
Now, we should talk there. Who knows who's listening? Talk to you later.
Okay. Where's my phone? Oh. Where's my phone? Me freaking out. Hey, speaking of, this would be a good time to plug my Discord, just so you guys know. I stream every... I can't type and talk at the same time. Whoops. I stream every Monday and Friday from like 8:30 to 2 a.m. This is a bonus stream because I have a bakery job during the day, and Saturday's Valentine's Day. So instead of getting a full movie marathon day like I had planned, we're getting an evening movie marathon day, and we're dating everything today. Tomorrow will, of course, be our main campaign, which we are playing UMINEKO When They Cry. And we just got done with a bit of a murder mystery situation on there. And I won't spoil it, so if you guys haven't seen it, you guys have until Friday at 8:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to catch up. Of course, we have our resident Kaza or Wano Connie. I'm absolutely just butchering that name right now. But oh, nice. Oh, a little squirrel. She's sleeping right here, actually. She's all stretched out, super cute. Oh, Fatty. Fatty is at the tippity top of the blanket right now. He's sleeping like a foot below my pillow. And he's kind of odd of all the cats. Runts only wants to sleep on hubby. Squirrel mostly wants to sleep at our feet away from us because we bother her too much because she's so magical and wonderful. We try and rub all of the luck off of her and give her far too many kisses. But Fatty He's like a little velveteen rabbit. So he wants to be on the soft blankies, and he wants to be near the pillow like a little prince. Is it going to be a bottom pull again? It's almost always a bottom pull. Bottom pull. Your past. Oh, interesting. Planning intentions. I feel like you've gotten this one a couple of times. You get the spooky ghost soil one every time. Your present. Huh, interesting. Sharing burdens. And your future. Huh. Is obscured for me. Let's go back to the big one real quick so you can see. Oh. There we go. So, here is your fortune. There we go. No, I don't need my League of Legends stats right now. Close window. Crazy. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that's not important. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. I will return with further instructions. Well, not now.
Interesting. All right, so somebody knows where we live. Weird. Oh, I'm locked in this room. Interesting. Yeah, Max, you're very mysterious. And to what end, I don't know, but... Why can't I check the front door? Okay. Can I get out of the vent here? Guys, how do I get out of this room? Oh, okay. What? Okay. Weird. Did it need to break my window about that, though?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Interesting.
You don't remember inviting anyone over.
Hey there! Your life is about... Hope you're ready.
I usually skip this part.
But I'm here to help. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Speck.
The glasses are hot, you guys.
Woo!
Although I feel like she should be dressed like an aviator. I mean...
My lenses have special properties. Or date.
Directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
You see
Nice.
all the things around your house? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Oh God.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little, that it'll help make your life a little up and maybe find some. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Whatever.
So we are going to go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay, regular. Date. Alright. Let's date some furniture, you guys.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you.
Smash or
will make
pass
you
on this
believe
door,
you're
you guys.
standing outside of a club.
Hold on. What are our...
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that? I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each...
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date-viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, there are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Interesting.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for the...
But it's not necessarily the best of the options.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world will be an... I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you even hate, which isn't...
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't...
Human, you seem like a good sort.
We're friends with this door, you guys, which is great because the implications of
As it
being
should
in a
be.
romantic relationship with the door
Feels
is
good, yeah? But
crazy.
friendship gets you even more than that. I call it, take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while...
Oh, right, it's space.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
That's crazy.
Your life just got a whole... Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to... Hello!
Hey there!
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I'm going to move you guys. 1 second. Come on now. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys over here. Oh, rats. One more time. I always forget the minimize and the toggle borders on this widget. Okay. There we go. You guys are all in proper alignment now. Now I can see what they're saying.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about...
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look. Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Absolutely.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible with... Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of...
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go...
Which, of course, is conveniently located on...
Not yet. Not yet. And listen, I am, I don't know. We're gonna see what the level here breaks down, but I'm gonna let you guys decide some of the ones we romance. Okay, shelf. What did it want us to do? Something by the piano. Here's the piano. Oh, here we are.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old... She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking.
Well, well, well. What... Aha! You're not a suspect, are you? I thought so. Suspected of what? There's no evidence to support it.
Oh. Damn.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place. Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way
I'm gonna
to
start
track down
so
all
many
the suspects
fires with this
yourself
magnifying
to
glass.
keep you on my side. Hope I call this feature rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky... It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay.
Tough audio. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Charges? This can only be so many a day?
Oh, check out that rumor map.
Talk to the bed next. Okay. Time for... Did I talk to the bed? I'm about to be in the bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely
Oh, that's
too
a
long
sturdy
since you had
bed.
anyone near your bed who wasn't well, you. How strange, then.
Guys, the
that
bed is
beauty
stacked.
standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Certain this bed has words for me.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger. Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
That's crazy.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
That's nuts.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Why my bed so hot
Will
to
you
trot,
be
you
bringing
guys?
someone back here anytime soon?
That's crazy. That is a crazy. That's nuts. You know, where's the cuck chair at?
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it
Where's the
isn't,
cuck chair at? I gotta talk to him.
there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side. Oh, I see. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Crazy.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Why is the bed so down bad? Keep dreaming, lady would have been funny too.
How lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway,
She's got
I'll
bed
be
head.
here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you...
Oh, hitting the hay. Come get comfortable then. Good night.
Crazy.
See you tomorrow.
That's insane. Okay. Wait a minute. The fuck? Interesting. Oh, nice. It tells you who the voice actor is. Cool. Dislikes non-sex. Likes friendship. Okay, interesting. Probably time to sleep in the bed.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here? Maybe finally find some love?
Can I just leave my house?
I would suggest following up with me as a detective. She'd have some good places to start. You did yesterday, but today is... But really, there's no going wrong here. You're basically in a bit... Except, instead of sand, it... Any other questions? That might be it for this little date theater, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's...
Interesting. Alright, you guys, what do you want me to investigate first? Wait, everything? First, we're gonna start by opening doors. Okay, we got gym. Interesting. What's in here? Oh, hello, long-lived Chrome. What else is in here? Those are locked. Okay. Oh, that's fixed. Interesting. Wander around the house. There's a piano. Dining room table. Microwave, cookbooks, knife rack, toaster, fridge. Water heater. I've been using the wrong button to open doors, you guys. I fundamentally don't understand left and right. Can we leave our house? Okay. Run back upstairs and open all those doors. All the doors have to be open. Closet. Closet. Now, this house is pretty big, you guys. Gym stuff. Okay, that one's locked. Alright. Tools. Alright, you guys. What do you want to try and romance first? I'll leave that up to you guys. Look at how shiny and pretty everything is. Is this the same door?
Now you've done it. You're thinking of getting involved with some of the biggest miscreants round here.
Excuse me?
It's the breaker box. The seediest bar attracts the type. If don't stay out too late in this general vicinity, I'm here to protect. To keep the bad ones out and the good ones in. But with this particular locale, I feel like...
Oh, okay. So our buddy the door says to not fuck anything in this closet. Got it. Got it. Should we? Should we, you guys? Hmm. What was that? What about this door? Is this door romanceable? Oh, all the doors are one guy. Potentially. What about the kitchen door? Is that also Dorian? Okay, so all the doors are Dorian.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
No, actually, that tracks.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What? Huh? Things that aren't down, I guess. Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today? We do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
What did I bring?
I'll just wait. Valentine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the more you get, the more you can.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he...
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it. Now you go. Go, go.
Crazy.
Be free.
It's gonna let me get demeaned by this trash can? Unbelievable. What am I, in college again? Alright. Why am I trapped in my house? Why can't I get out of my house? Well, let's see what this table's up to.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at. No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human...
Not what I thought the table would look like.
Pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now. So, first things first, name's Abel. Howdy. Pleasure's all. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things, and I take my job. So, if you're here talking to me now, you might. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something. Oh, yeah? Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you'll find her nearby. Oh, heck, all that talking, trying to fit each other's history. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Why is it insisting that I have these conversations with
Really
a table?
Talk to somebody who knows what's what. Hope he'll get you on the right path. When tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And it only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot... You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see. If you were a zombie, I expect it would probably go something like this. Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
An academic.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine? I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre. And I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front. What am I? This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
That's funny.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché finger. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while
That's
my
funny.
equipment watches.
The quills are an interesting choice.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market. Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Pause.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me. Right. Do I have a favorite? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to... I am a reader, but not a writer.
Tough.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph.
Not a
single
paragraph?
line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
That's insane.
Huh. What an odd sense of humor you have. My pain and disappointment seem to genuinely tickle you. I wonder if there's any history of social psychosis in your family. Might be worth pulling out a genealogy later.
Guys, the paper is mad at me.
Maybe. But weird is... Well, I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very... I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need... Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time.
Oh, no, it's nighttime already.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Weirder how? What, just out of... So what was it? What's so special about that?
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching. What do you mean? More?
You understand how insane if you were literally anyone. Oh, this person. You're serious? You're not. Fuck, You seriously have
Magic furniture, fuck glasses. That's hilarious.
date theater? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Womp womp. I have to physically click on each of these. Okay. He exists in different forms in the house. Interesting.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Is it charity? Oh, everything's asleep. Oops, you need to go to bed. Ooh. Time for bed, you guys. Where did I put my... Let's see.
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time. There are normally clothes in here. They're currently tied up in the laundry room. I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Let's yell at the laundry, you guys.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
What, squirrel?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Hi, squirrel. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hi, squirrel. Do you have a good nap? Yes, hello. Hello. Yeah, that's nice. I'll hold you if you want.
If I'm insane,
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just...
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh! I'm sorry you had to hear that.
Yeah.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
I like the wash tattoo on his neck. That's hilarious. And she has like a clothing choker.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Turkey.
Crazy.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Oh my goodness. Such a snuggly kitty.
Oh.
I'm Dirk.
What happens if I clean the laundry?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that it gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Like what?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you. These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Let's see. Are these things that I have to turn off via stream reasons?
Okay, back.
He is a very...
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway.
You could sound a little happier when introduced.
Do I not seem...
He looks at you, stoned.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy... Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman. You really don't know? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just...
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book.
Well, not everybody needs the level.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
That's hilarious. Especially given that bamboo finger traps can be made with wicker. Well, like the little flap. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I had to pop my hip there.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
You two...
Come see us again some...
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices.
What's this deal with the hanger? Does the hanger know what they get up to?
5 handsome
Oh my god.
heroes in colorful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly.
Oh my gosh,
amongst
squirrel.
themselves.
What are
When
you
they notice
stealing?
They begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo! Check! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know. How's it hanging, homie? Talk about a vibe killer. Nah, it's Gucci, fam. Strangers are just homies you haven't vibed with yet. No cap! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide. And, anything else you want to take off?
That's crazy.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, you're a snack, babe. Don't
That's
mind
insane.
Hank number 3. His game is super cringe.
Hank?
Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest. Hey! Yeah. We're the Hanks.
Like hangers?
Numbers are kick.
The Hanks all stand in formation. Each of them.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks. Brought to you by Red Bull.
That's insane.
Cool. That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless. We base jump. We lava board. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We
That's
laugh in the
wild.
face of danger.
Squirrel, please, what are you stealing? Why are you stealing, Squirrel? Please.
Probably shouldn't.
Squirrel, you've already stolen the second prize stuff. Come here. I'll give you attention. You don't need to do crimes. You would do crimes regardless.
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all. Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro. Oh, we're way beyond jump. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with we're Casa roomies, amigo. We don't plan on crashing. With our new sponsor, the Cash, maybe. Red Bull's our sponsor, brah! No, dude. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. We don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out. And they're not just a sponsor. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the
this is
medical
crazy.
support when things get... Let's be real. If by gnarly you mean dope AF. We high-key love it all, homie! Hive mind, you know? Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy with a Hanks! It is! Speaking of what, we were just about to head out for a... It's just like hang gliding, but with us! You know! The Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie! You in? It's goated, bro! What do you say?
Pass.
We're not this stuff takes trust. Another adventure. But we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season.
It reminds me of the time I went out to see Jim Jeffries, and I was talking to this like himbo college dude at a bar, and I was like, oh, if you'll excuse me for a moment, Jim Jeffries just came in and he said, who's Jim Jeffries? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to go. And very much getting like college himbo vibes, which I think is kind of the point here. Not my vibe.
That's what I like to hear. Thanks.
Okay. So pass on the hangers. What about this chair? Are all the chairs the same?
Calibrating. Incoming meteor. Readjusting ship course to avoid impact.
What is this?
New data added.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a
Oh, hey there!
Is it Charity? Jeremy? Hmm.
She draws a hand over her face.
Tilt the ship to port, Captain. If we are not careful, we will be sucked into that black hole.
She got the tism for sure.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. The play of the day is Beyond the Starscape. Beep boop. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me. Great. I'm sure you'll break a leg. But don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there. Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing... Oh, and I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. For lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow
That's
that
gonna be
rule,
tough.
I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers. That's this. And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're... Let's pick a safe word. My word is
Davenport?
I
That's
say
hilarious.
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
What's that one say? Probably not that one or that one.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello, audience. Oh,
Aren't you lucky? Mayor Celia the Ceiling is in attendance.
oh wow. Celia's really pretty.
Come now, Jeremy. Don't scare them off. Besides, I'm the ceiling. Strictly speaking, I'm always watching them, whether they're on stage or not.
What a dignified lady. Tell me, are we gonna have a Saltburn episode with the ceiling? Because
I'm glad you think so. And I'm excited to see some new blood.
Aw, Celia!
You're a unique talent, my dear. But you can't deny that it's a bit of a relief to see someone besides myself taking interest in the arts.
That's true. Well, let's not... Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves...
I can hear... And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby? I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know. Go on.
Squirrel, sweetie, why do you need to steal all of Mommy's objects? My little weasel. Come over here, why don't you? What if I built you a nice little nest? I built you a nice little blankie nest. And I told you how pretty and smart you are. What about that? Does that have the same allure as doing crime? She says no. Does not.
Aye, Space. Today's play is about a group of space explorers. You're the captain of our... And? Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless query. Where shall we go? Understood. Plotting a...
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warps.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens. What would you like to do? You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens.
I fuck with Jeremy. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Oh no, I see where you're doing crime. Daddy locked you in. How dare they close the door? Don't they know how Detective Snarf hates her? Yeah. Yeah, close the door. Huh? The jello's not ready yet, you guys.
Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace and
Human invader. We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But your robot companion, it is a You claim to be here in the name.
Just then, an explosion!
Ah! It's the Ottoman Empire!
Ottoman Empire is funny.
What can we do?
Hi-ya! We break through our bonds.
Wow. They're retreating. I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those monsters. Perhaps I was too hasty. Perhaps I have been too hasty. From this day forward.
Lights down.
Great work.
Indeed. Though I could do without... It's called threatening to shatter. The rest of the play, however, was quite good work, you two. I'll be...
Thanks, babe. Wow. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out.
Jeremy bows.
Nice. We can talk to one other thing, guys. What do you want to romance? Do you want to talk to the clothes again? The table dislikes tomfoolery, probably because that's how a lot of tables get broken. Man, there's so many things in here to romance. He doesn't like this game. That's crazy. This game is the thing giving him sentience. I don't like the magnifying glass, you guys. Not a fan. Or the Hanks. Not a big fan of them. Interesting. Where's the pretty chandelier woman? I can't romance the ceiling in here? The hell was that? Not enough juice for the ceiling? What about
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
Oh, it's just the
He's
table.
whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a...
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine. Oh, well, you know, had a long talk with Dasha before you got... Dasha? The desk, you know? Real close. Going over the finer points of lifting. Support. Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
Ooh.
It is, ain't it? We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine... But how many people's job to make sure everyone's got what they need?
I want the table and the desk to be a couple.
But I knew what the job was when I signed up. Semantics, pal. But sometimes you just wish... That's Dasha. You think so? Oh, well, she's got a lot of lift. I can't be distracting her from her very important job. Anyway, I can't. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me. I will.
Okay, now it's gonna force us to go to bed. I feel like a lot of these games underestimate just how much energy I have. Like, what do you mean you would only be able to do like 5 things in a day? Like, if I could only do 5 things in a day, I'm very displeased. Oh, I have a message.
Valdivinites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. Let me tell you, the room, no. Tonight, our consumer, our strategic partner, while the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Well, at least it was, in fact, an email. Alright. Who are we gonna romance, you guys? I think I'm going to get into an abusive relationship with the laundry. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which is, I mean, not dissimilar to how I already live my life. Wait.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Oh, is he French?
Well, hello there, new face.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
That voice sounds familiar. Hold on 1 second.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes. But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my... Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet. A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless silk. Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the... Moving on! I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. Which part is your favorite?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? Like listening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my... Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of what... Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own...
I think of the washer and the dryer, I think I prefer the dryer because I don't necessarily need a washer. You know what I mean? Like, soap and water is just fine. Like, I don't need a washer, but a dryer, like, I like the idea of a clothesline, but I do prefer my clothes to be warm. You know what I mean?
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that... Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece. God, I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps? Awesome, yes, as incapable of inspiring awe, just like my own. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, she might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some... dark and deeply held feelings.
His voice is sounding very familiar. This is the weirdest laundry room. It's not the weirdest.
Divulge an incy-wincy little secret. To me, it isn't it's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan. Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, Ambrosia. Look around. What do you think? The washing machine. Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford. Yes, my glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years. Onward and upward. Dear you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped. Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me. No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the... Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears you're... You'll have to... Not as glorious. Slightly. Have at it!
Interesting. Check out the bed. Wait, first I wanted to see... Okay. I'm like pretty certain that that is... Okay, yep. Where is the dryer? Oh, it is Neil Newborn. Nice. I was like, that is Astarion.
Impressive news out of Valfest, really. But then David's never been. I see you've had the opportunity to test out. I'm enormously grateful to you for... I know protecting it is not a responsibility, but I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except because you're paid the least out of everyone. I can't get... Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Interesting. Let's get down to business with his bed, you guys.
Hey there. Nothing.
His bed is
You
so...
were very animated. You seemed quite happy. I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Well, it's my job, isn't it? You sleep. Am I supposed to just close my eyes after seeing you be so... I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what... You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know. I'll be the judge of that. Go on. David Most?
That's crazy.
Did you do it? Oh, so then you and he... Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
This bed is freaky, you guys.
I don't. But power disparities... Something about... You're lucky to have such... I can't say I've been so blessed. I haven't slept well for years now. But it's not something I want you to worry. All I care about is... I just want you to be comfortable. I hope you're satisfied. Oh no. I need to think about it for a bit, but I'll change things up for you tonight, I promise. I just want you to be happy. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Crazy. All right, so we got some business with the bed. Now to get into an uncomfortable situationship with the laundry. Well, let's try and patch up the dryer.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly...
Greetings,
The washer and dryer have a complicated relationship. I feel like they should kiss.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in the mood. Yes, the long and so for this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story?
Unless it's a long story.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart. I have to. It isn't something I chose.
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's...
Is this about How did you know? Prepare to get fired. I am awash in the countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, it is the sweat that drips. It flows over its own frozen... It is the wellspring of ancients. I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. You have no... But not only that. Not only do I hold the... the blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into
Man, they
trees
cooked with
and
this,
the
you guys.
slimy crawlies. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and all of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved. It cannot. Nothing does. I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of sense. But how could anyone bear the weight of that much life? It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance. Something...
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken. We were a duo. An acrobatic team to the vault. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch. And joy filled me, as wine in a glass. Past tense, with the physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing
Oh yeah?
I've known before.
I could really go for
I
a
no
glass
longer
of wine right
partake.
now.
Wine was something I shared only with him. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until
I'm
he was too
facilitating
busy
a
to
relationship
perform,
between a washer and
too
dryer.
occupied with
They
other
love
things
each
to
other.
tumble with me.
They're beautiful acrobats and they deserve to once again feel the heights of the stage together. Now, Runts, you should come over here and let Mommy get after your chunky little tummy. Runts, why? Why do you deny me so?
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chignon. Trying to claw my way back to the wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. As all moving things, I miss him. You have been a rather dismissive,
He's literally right there.
creature. I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way. You're asking me to have faith. Thank you, sincerely, for listening.
How many hearts do we have left for the day? Oh, we have time to pester the laundry and then get at it with the bed.
Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is...
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I...
Don't you dare say his name.
I envy him, to tell you the truth.
Harper is stunned into silence. Her lower...
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fuck!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill... That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the... I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Crazy. Man, this takes me back, you guys.
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone...
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Huh? Dirk? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird. If you say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything.
Oh, Turkey. I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with... You'll listen to me, won't you?
Harper beams at you, as if you...
Oh, good.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room.
It all started
A lot of things come through this laundry. You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets.
And this time... God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the... We spent weeks together.
He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Well, you found him again later.
Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one.
He liked the dark. It made...
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment.
And then you, Blushford and Drysdale brought him back to me. He was...
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger.
But you threw him away!
That doesn't make it... Anyway, ever since then, when Turkey gets... He leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
I know that Turkey is cheating when he's up there.
He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above.
Tell the truth, Turkey! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there.
That's crazy.
Stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it! Because
everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper?
She taps her toe.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is.
Anyway... I've been thinking, obviously I've done nothing wrong, but I just love my Durkee so much. I just don't know what I should do. But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should.
Durkee could be doing God knows. I gotta find him before he...
She sits up.
Thanks for listening. Bye!
Guys, we gotta help this clothing get away from this hamper. In a toxic relationship with the hamper. No other reason. Now let's chit chat with the bed. What? I can't talk to the bed again? I'll talk to the tub then.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, a beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a... She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza? If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your...
She squints at you.
Wait, don't I know you?
I'm the owner of this house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs.
Hey, cutie. It's about time. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you... Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is. You're here now, so you can go get me one. Well, yeah. Not literally. Well, fine. If you're not... You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea? Well, you should. If you're not gonna help me, you should... All right. You should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, good. We'll start next time I see you then. And just good manners.
Valentines! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most!
I don't think it's a mojito bar.
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? And I'm like, oh, I just want to say, night-night, nerds.
He dislikes washing clothes. That's his whole job. Dislikes abandonment. I think that I'm going to have an uncomfortable relationship with this hamper, which life imitates art, am I right?
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally... He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does... If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful... I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. I created the date. I'm glad you think so. Anyway, I can't... I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only... Remember, under no circumstances...
No one
allow
cares.
David
You can
to
just
know
have
you
the
possess
Wi-Fi.
the prototype.
As long as you're not causing a nuisance. Night.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way she looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is...
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing? Maybe. But either way, it feels
This
like
voice
you're
actor's
missing
rent was due,
Well,
you guys.
Since you're here now, I've been trying to have more peaceful nights. But it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies. I have this crush who does... Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get there. I do all kinds of things. Maybe I bring someone home and let them... Sometimes
That's
I invite
crazy.
them to join, but our eyes meet. And they know what I really want is to say theirs.
That's
To let the entire
crazy.
house know who it is that has me so worked up. Well, that's not very sexy now. Much better to pump. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out... I tried getting into lucid dreaming. I practiced for years. but it never worked for me. Not once. Really? It must be wonderful getting to but there's no point in dwelling on. Well, I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all. Yeah, you're right. Well, what could... Maybe see you tonight, then? Me too.
Am I gonna get into a situationship with this bed? I have no clothes up here. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if we can break up the clothes in the laundry room. Gorgeous. No, I don't think we need that yet.
Hopper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again.
Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other...
So what? That was before we...
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're...
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks.
I'm not, but hey, maybe those guys all have one brain cell to share.
Yeah, I have to be...
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself. You...
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too.
I'd love that! I could...
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Do I? None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie... We weren't together back then. But I'm... Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
Yeah, that sucks, bro. That's rough. Toggle borders. Maybe right there's a better spot for that. Here we go. Oh, okay, yeah, now I can read. Well, oh, cute. It's strawberry milk. Very cute. I have been adding these to the kitty cat's ham. So this week, Fatty got some oven roasted turkey that he's been snacking on.
Nah, you'll do fine.
Crazy.
Dirk leans against the wall.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last. Well, the ghost of Chappie is hovering. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but and she literally says and does the same things with me. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah. Getting washed is the only way. And when I'm away, I just feel clear. I always take her back because I don't know when I'm, you know, she starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know. I just don't have, and things are good for a while. Then I look at her.
Is this a toxic codependent relationship, you guys?
She goes off on me.
Guys, we can save him. We can save him.
It's like she's just waiting for me to... This stuff with the Hanks? I don't know where she gets it from. I mean, but I just don't know how to walk away.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out.
I think it started with my... She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate She smelled like cherry wood. If there's one reason I have quality seams,
that's nice.
Of her. She was, but free spirits aren't always great parents. She was always very tender with me. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. She just wanted to be... I don't actually talk about her much these days. I haven't seen her in years now. As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happened. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
Right. Listen. Normally I'm trying to get these clothes to stop chit-chatting, and yet something about them, you know what I mean? There's just something about them, you guys. It's crazy. Guys, we're down bad for some clothes right now. Control Alt F9. There we go. I can make this a bit larger. And then I'll make this that much bigger. Yeah, there we go. Right there, I think. Okay, it's possible we have everything calibrated now. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see your chest.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just... If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the... I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for...
He sighs.
Talking to you has definitely made... I'm gonna...
You deserve better. Now we see if the washer and dryer can be together again.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
Hot.
I'm positively sopping. I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love. Come with me. Come before me. With a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars. You fool. No. That was unkind. You do not know him. Pleasure. Ecstasy. Was he into this stuff? We exalted in each other in a way you could not possibly imagine. My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One
I like
that truly
T.S.
sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal favorites.
Hmm?
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Yes, of course, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. Of brightly lit eyes gradually fading.
I just want the washer and the dryer to kiss, and the dryer is not
It is
making
a
it
precious
easy.
kind of heartbreak. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
Ugh. Can the dryer fix this?
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time.
Oh,
I challenge
God.
you to leave me speechless. Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible. I do adore trying new things. So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is. My. Look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here. Yes, it's something about the humidity, which I think is ridiculous, because paradise by definition is tropical. Or maybe it's something about the fact that it's inside, which again is asinine, because I've met so many birds and the majority of them were thrilled with their cages, which were, without exception, inside. Yes, wasn't it? It's just been so long since I had... Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes? Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being. Cheese. Didst thou say it's burrata or death? Olives without accoutrements, though. I once ate a whole jar unassisted. Washford couldn't stand to kiss me for days. At least, not on the mouth.
Crazy.
But it was tasty. I've never been sorry. For God's sake, no more. Science is the antithesis of dazzle. You're forgiven. Barely. Shocking, I know. You think I just break most of it, but such is my elegance and grace that I do in fact have a chipless and world-class collection of antique egg cups. I fawn over them a bit too much, perhaps, but Washford always... He gets such pleasure from how silly I become over these little things. You're adorable. I love you, he says. Said. Sorry. My. Perilously close to emotion on that one. You'd better ask me the next question before I say something I'll regret. He was my partner in love for a very brief 25-year period. Next, yes, I suppose. But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been years. Yes. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky, and I love to win. Oh, I love... Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his...
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is. You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. What a... You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it. And I have loved being bound up before, Cherub. Believe you me. With this
Oh my.
dramatic pause,
I could
am
drink this
entangled.
voice actor.
You must help me.
The tenor of his voice is so pleasant.
Yes. Well, Washford and I found this silken...
He trails off, lost in a precious
Good for
memory.
you, Drysdale.
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this... Will you? Please. Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway.
Ooh, passé.
Berry habits,
Delicious.
you know, don't. Really. Thank you.
Nope, I already talked to that. Maybe a bit of a nightcap.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance...
Welcome to my... I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
He was a Starian. Yes, he was.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant.
Absolutely.
Hiya.
Guys, do we develop alcoholism in this game?
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems...
Wait, hold on. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. I owe you a huge debt. Welcome to the And I know what you're thinking. Did something happen the first 6... Nope, nothing. First, second, I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying... So please don't leave. You are literally my
What,
first
Runts boy?
customer in...
What is it, Runts boy?
Ever.
Yes. Yes, come here. Oh my goodness, Runts, you're hard to pick up with one arm. Oh. Runts, you're a bit of a chunk. You're a bit of a chunky little monkey. You say hello, Mr. Runts? Oh, are you sure you don't want to hang out? Runts. Runts, come on. No, don't feed him more. The other day he got stuck in the door like Winnie the Pooh. Like, he literally, the door, I have this little, like fish thing that you put on the doorknob and then you put it into like where the door latches. And he had to squeeze himself through the door. Troubling. No, Runts, don't do crimes. I'll just let you out. Oh my gosh. No, Runts. Don't drink the milk. Don't do it, little guy. You're too chubby, my love. You're too chubby, my god. Oh my god. Never mind, he's decided to burrow into the hamper. I mean, that's what we're trying to get down to, aren't we?
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up. I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over? That's sad. Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please. First and foremost, am I making mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail? Or the drunk part, obviously. Excellent! Always happy to... They usually don't yell and they also sometimes don't... Oh, and anyway, which mocktail would you like? Smart. You'll get shit coming right up.
Virgin mojitos, delicious, by the way. They're so tasty. Pour it out in front of her? That's crazy.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an
How was it? Well, after 6... Plus, with a name like mine, I should know. I really don't want to close. So, will you be my first... return? Really? Oh my gosh. Tell your friend. And I'll me see...
Nice. Okay. Now I have to go to bed. I feel like everybody's gonna get pretty mad at me for taking forever to awaken everybody in the house. Whoop, that's the gym.
Nightmares are
Oh my
nothing
God.
new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head. With snake and lion heads, it has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure
A nightmare? Hello. Guys, let's fuck our inner demons.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it? You know it's a fly. Something a little more vicious. Crawling. Aren't you going to do something? Ah. Now there's another on your arm. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into the picture of poison, pervading the parts of you. There's an itch by your mouth. As one pries open your lips, so many little legs. Another crawls across the curve of your
Oh,
ear.
if it was ticks, I would light my whole house on fire. I can't handle ticks. They're so gross.
The scuttling, the buzzing, whatever they are, they're eating you alive. Trying to put up a tough... I'll find out what scares you. In any case, it was simply delightful.
You can't crash the housing market. I'm not afraid of you.
No need for I've been in your head. Until next time.
Wait, no, come back.
You'll see me sooner or later. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness, with one last creepy laugh.
Guys, I want to fuck that demon. I know that this is going to come as a complete shock to you guys, but I need that desperately in my life. Betty, tell me what that was.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to...
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time.
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's? You could snap your fingers and...
I could.
And...
Benoit, but honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just for that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone.
What is that?
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time. And Benoit places a gentle hand on...
Just think about what I told you.
Better not be banging people in my bed is crazy.
Are we what? You can just say, are you happy? Benoit and I are just with benefits, of course. Are you jealous? It's just a bit of fun between... But if that's ever something... oh God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't... What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap? Get to know... Why? Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And well, you know I'm a free... What else can I tell you about me? Oh gosh, it's all so silly.
She sighs with...
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships... I can never quite see... Perhaps I've been standing in my... That's it. That's all. Just loneliness. I could, but there's only one, and I'm just too afraid.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems...
Oh, it's almost time for...
Why is this bed giving us such trouble? Alright, time to break up the laundry again. Coffee after midnight. Do you have a coffee maker? I do have a coffee maker. Okay. I'm gonna see that nightmare again. Wow.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly.
You!
Tell Dirkie he's wrong.
Tell Harper she...
How am I?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects.
That is I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much. And you repay... He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is...
That isn't love!
Tell him!
Tell her!
Harper bursts into tears. Dirk grins at first, but after a few moments... He runs after her.
Yeah. Fine.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise, I am, as you have been thinking about you. I'm sure you know by now that they flap in my brain and alight in the most delightful pattern. They are my heart, but to you, who have wounded and mocked, I have nothing else.
He hates us? Don't I have some points?
That guy talks way too much.
Who is this?
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his... There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights.
Well, I can't believe it. You really did it. You got majorly rejected and just tossed to the side. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
He places a hat.
I'm a hot topic. So I'm Regina Rejection, but you can call me Reggie.
No.
Me, I like to come in every time you get a hate. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all. If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby. I'd be delighted, but listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon.
We'll just have to wait and I'll come by to check on your progress if that's... Let's just say...
Okay, so the washer doesn't love me anymore.
Yes? Oh, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump. You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something. I know! He hasn't exhausted me in years. Oh, I just don't think I can go into it. Heavy emotion is such a burden to an effervescent spirit. Oh, chatting is just so tantalizingly close to real talk. I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal. Oh, sweet, dry as sheet. Never tell him I used that name in front of you. I wasn't even allowed to use him in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did. It's unmistakable. I loved his lips. So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized her, and as taken as I've always been. There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you brushed up against him at some point. He's hard to... In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the, permanent... He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was...
Oh my.
It was that, after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere. Well, we were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless. And...
Oh my.
And I had this brilliant idea. It was the most professional. Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. He just kept saying the nicest things to me about her act. And so I kept him talking, and I refused to give him his clothes back. Oh, innocent. You should have seen him glisten all naked. You wouldn't have given his clothes back either.
Crazy.
I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and then last second, whipping them all out into the audience, and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy.
I'm 35. Nope.
So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me, and the clothes, while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed. My God, it was poetry! Yeah, the clothes stayed a little wet. They made Washford sick, and afterwards he called it the Pale Betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades. Oh, can you point to any? Well, before you get too excited about his creativity, the Pale Betrayal was the only thing he'd written in years. It's not even terribly creative. Yes. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive. It wasn't really flirting. He was being...
He's a thespian. You get into it. You know what I mean?
I need practice. I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
Why do I have to chastise this dryer? We're more alike than we are dissimilar.
Yes, I loved him. I am. Dirk was just being so nice to me. No, not nice. Washford can be so...
He's just different, okay?
It was just nice for once to be talking to someone whose every other word was Dirk told me. And you haven't seen it, but I'm basically one of those nesting ladders.
Oh my.
Points. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't mean to do anything. I just needed to know. I just needed him to say it. I suppose. Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am. You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again? Feelings are always worth going... Call his name for me. Call his name! Again!
Your calls are met with silence.
And he does not. It might be over. I have some... Please leave me.
God damn it. Ah. Let's see if we can see that nightmare machine again.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby. Happy to...
Oh, okay.
G'day. Here to make your day just a little bit... Gosh, that never gets any less. What can I get for you today? Okay, no problem.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink.
Alright, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Perfect.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato? Well, for fun coffee, in Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which lips are affogato. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso. Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Delicious. Very spooky. The house is so creepy at night. Time to have a nightmare, you guys.
Your room is dark and cold, and though
Nice.
you may have gone to sleep alone, nightmare looms over the edge.
Is it you? Ah, I've been contemplating what may unsettle you. This time I think, maybe. Is that scary a little vulnerable? Expecting eyes on you. They won't respect. They might not even like. Your words tumble out and you can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlight.
Baby, that ain't no problem for me, let me tell you.
Then your tongue presses against your front and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum. You stare. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, a tickle in your throat. The people in the audience gasp. You're coughing up. They come out of your mouth, and your mouth is just gums now. Tears prickle, and you realize the teeth clatter to the podium, and... Tisk tisk, what are you hiding from? Is that so? Why don't you tell me? There must be something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities? Fascinating. Aren't we all in the thought of not being enough? I'm surprised it would...
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away.
No, come back.
Thank you for being honest with me.
No, come back.
I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Guys, how am I gonna fuck that demon? Well, for Max, we'll romance the bed again.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. You recognize that odd feeling.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it...
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand.
Well, yeah, of course. And you never really seemed all...
Oh.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was... Is that really... Now that's just excessive.
I remember it.
You weren't even watching. You were looking... Give it up, Betty. My work is not...
Nightmare's gaze falls to you.
I'll see you later.
Nightmare dissipates.
Yeah, you will.
The air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear.
Weird to bark for a demon. Woof. Crazy.
Betty sighs.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming. Well, I just thought maybe if I had I already... But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Love the sound of that.
Me too. Okay. See, I'm being hunted by some... My heart is racing. My knee... I fall, and I close my eyes, but I don't die. I turn to see my... I'm saved. And I think a toe curl. But then, I'm on my back again. And my... I can't breathe. We'll be together forever. I wake in a cold sweat. There. You see?
Hot.
Right? That's a pretty tame example. But there's all sorts of possibilities. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering. She thinks there's a much simpler, but I don't know who she is. She just deals with it differently. It's not my... Please, let's forget I said any of that.
She wants it. She wants it bad, you guys. That's the truth.
Thank you so much. I'm already having trouble sleeping. It's funny, I was just thinking. It seems like that happens a lot. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night. I haven't been the most but I guess you're the one I've hoped to... My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity. You don't have to do that. I'm not exactly the most. For years, it's been just you and I here. When I was at the warehouse, I never had the day I was deliberately laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble. You don't know what it means to me. It's what I was made for. I've had my share of partners over the years. But I'm at my best when I'm in love.
A free bed,
And since the
she
day I
says.
became yours, I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially, but I don't know if I can keep... I know it's a lot to digest, so I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right? Thank you for sleep well tonight.
Max, why you want the bed so bad? I'm trying to see what's up with the laundry room. And that nightmare demon. I am curious, though.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned,
Stop, you
surveying the
guys.
dishes, your
What?
dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome. And still entirely uninterested, the man's head swivels.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless. Yes. More valuable, more important than world peace.
Listen, first of all, how dare you catch me in 4K like that, you guys? How dare you? Guys. The lore on this stream is gonna go so crazy. The allegations in 10 years from now, they're gonna be like, she's a zombie sympathizer, a silverware forker. It's gonna be crazy.
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
I do love dishware. Okay. Did I ever tell you guys this? This is some Tism lore, you guys. I love when all of the silverware is clean. Like, and not just, oh, like, instead of the silverware being dirty or whatever. I love when, like, let's say, for example, you have, like, the standard, like, 16, you know what I mean? You've got spoon, fork, knife, steak knife situation or whatever your like full set of silverware would be. I fucking love when every single piece of the silverware is clean and in its like little spot, you know what I mean? If all of the plates, all of the bowls, all the cups, all the mugs are all perfectly like in their spot and clean, love that. The entire group's got to be together, you know what I mean?
And you're interrupting inventory.
Oh, God, inventory? Fuck. I just found my main purpose in this house. Fuck the laundry, you guys. I'm busy.
Yes.
That's so hot.
Once a week, I take inventory. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Please tell me he does
If one is
Kitsuri.
beyond repair, and when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection. Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
You guys.
Now
Too much.
please, leave me to finish my work.
Turn the cameras off. Turn the cameras off.
You decide not to bother him any further.
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, but you don't hit the floor. You hit hard.
Stop.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest.
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right?
You climb to your feet, surveying the table.
Thankfully, no. But it seems I have chipped. I must prepare myself, lest my... Please leave now, before you do any more damage. Yes, leave me now.
Ugh. He just called me useless, you guys. Ugh. Wait, hold on. You know what? I have an idea, actually. One sec. Nothing untoward. Calm down. It has to be on your sternum. The worst part about this heart rate monitor is it's freezing. See if we can get the pulsoid on here. No. Ah, pulsoid. There it is. Oh, interesting. AirPods can detect Bluetooth. Scan. There we go. Oh, this updated. Interesting. Oh, that's crazy. Now, do I have it set? Set alias. Nope, never mind. Don't need to set that alias. Come on, Pulsoid, you were so close. Put it on your sternum, yes. Do not pair with your phone. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we have the heart rate. You guys can intuitively sense my reaction to the dishware. Alright, anyway, focus. Focus, we have to get... We have to get the clothes out of this
There's no yelling
relationship.
when you enter the laundry room. Harper and Dirk stand facing. They perk up when they see you. It seems.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do,
Harper will never evaluate. So,
you're good with this stuff? Tell us.
I'm at my fucking wits. I just feel paralyzed when I think of.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
Toxic?
Come on, Harper. Remember how it was for you with. You guys never fought.
Oh, yeah.
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
But if it's hard.
I don't know about, but do you really want to keep being.
I just don't even know what life looks like.
Remember how it was before me? You can have that again.
Oh, crunch. Runce has decided that he is your little hamper boy. No, he wants in your hamper.
No, he's leaving. There he goes.
He wants to be your little hamper boy.
I told you wanted out. He's out of here.
He's your little hamper boy. Hamper cat, scampering about. Such a funny little kitty cat.
You can find someone to.
How can I? You made me sad a lot, but I don't want to start over. Maybe. I'm just so scared to lose Durkee the way I just wanted to hold.
You never trusted me. It took one wash cycle for you to. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from. And it made it all worse. That's fine with me. I don't really know what to do to. But I guess we can all.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might.
Is this?
Think so.
Harper holds her arms out. And though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks.
I'll miss you, Dirk.
Don't miss me, Harper.
Yeah.
They linger for a few moments.
Hey.
This is not how this goes, by the way. They both just scream at you and they stay together forever for years and years.
So deep into
even
this,
though it's bad for
the
them
truth
and
from
everyone
around.
around them.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay. I'm scared too, but I'm gonna go see Washford in Drysdale. I wish you well.
You too, Dirk.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the door. She turns to you instead.
You know, you've really been there now that Dirk's gone. But you, and no matter how much Dirk and I screamed, maybe it's not that I have a trust issue.
I'm gonna put you outside if you can't behave.
She rolls her.
All right, fine. But I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about. I've only known you a short. You remind me of with Chappie. It was. You've seen me at my worst, and I know it's a little fast, but please, tell me you'll stick around. I want to be with you. Huh? You know, I went from dating Chappie to dating Dirk. I'm not really. Maybe with you, I can just practice.
Harper reaches out for a hug.
This is gonna be bad.
Oh, yeah. Maybe just a high five.
She holds her hand up, and you give it a good.
There we go. We'll see if she can do that, though. I have no empathy. Whoops. Okay. Washford, get your ass out here.
Oh, you're back. Allow me to pull out my gleeman, for surely you are not here. You come for entertainment, while I am an empty keg. No more champagne in the hate. If that status does not fit in your tripart, I feel nothing for you in particular.
I can't talk to him at all. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get these two together if he won't speak to me?
I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big... Sitting on anything big for a long period of time, and you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with points So, to begin, did you know?
Am I getting love bombed by this dryer?
Unbelievably
Mm-hmm.
annoying. Oh, yes. First, but I have to tell you, I know that expression on your face. I'm assuming it's shock, yes? Amusement. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that. Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you, and I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself? Do it we shall! The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, you know what I...
Hell yeah. Okay, so I talked to... Oh, no, I've talked to everyone. Shit. Okay. Time for bed. Oh, the days, they are far too short. This is for you, Max. We're going to continue to romance the bed.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in, but you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession. And you're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
I have to be mutually exclusive with the bed.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Let's get down to it.
Thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally. I had too much on my mind. I suppose there's no point in beating. What do you think? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night? Oh my god, really? You really feel the same? That's all I want. I can't believe this is happening. Don't you worry, I don't expect you to sleep with me every and you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
She's perfect, you guys. Oh my god. This bed.
I have my own fun. I'm just so happy we can be. I honestly don't even know where I feel like I know you so well, and you must want to know me better. You've never seen me for who I truly. Tell me what you want from me. All I want to do is make you happy. Oh my god, please. Where shall we go? Ooh.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, but when you finally arrive in the kitchen...
Ooh, what's this now?
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two, creating scandal.
A little more than that.
My. A bedding their owner. What a titillating bear you make.
Feel free to tell the...
Ooh, shameless. Enjoy, lovebirds. Don't...
That's not much.
The candelabra.
Oh, don't pay him any mind.
Candelabra.
I really don't care what we eat. But that said, what did you have in mind for us, sugar? Oh, I just bet you do. That sounds...
You go to work in the kitchen, doing what you do best. Slapping. Betty hangs on your every move, making you feel like you're preparing the fanciest 10-course meal on a competitive television show. By the time you're seated across the table from each other,
this looks...
She lifts one triangular half of her sandwich up to you, and you reciprocate, bringing your sandwich to hers in an awkward bread-based cheer.
To melted cheese.
Betty brings the sandwich to her lips and takes a delicate bite.
Mmm. Oh, you really are good with your hands, aren't you?
Crazy.
I wanted to have a nice date, but I really think I'm gonna need to maybe we can continue this there. Lead the way.
Climbing the stairs to your bedroom with a bed holding your hand feels strange.
Max, you got the good ending immediately.
You've slept with Betty for years. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth. This truly feels like the start.
Va-va-voom. Nice. What? How many more points do we have? Do we get a point back? Okay. Watchford being a real bitch. Candelabra. Just a quick detour, you guys.
Where you left him last time. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really wish Twitch would make an option to set the schedule on your phone. It, like, you have to use the desktop, which is a real pain in the ass. Because when I think of earlier today, I was like, oh, I better make an announcement that we're doing a bonus stream today. Because I made the announcement on Discord, but I was like, oh shit, I didn't update the schedule on Twitch. Which is something that you can put in your Google Calendar, and then I think it updates for you. But I couldn't do it on my phone, so I was like, okay, well, I better get ready. And then I'll update the schedule. But then I was like, this is the wrong order to do this in.
Unfortunately, I am unable to. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to write? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
I don't want to choose this dialogue option.
Dishy? I trust no one but my... Unfortunately, I must trust you. Do not disappoint me. I have no idea what you're...
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure.
That's crazy. Nope, not a thing.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Listen. Okay, you don't know what's under those robes, you guys. We're gonna figure it out.
This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Very good.
Gulp.
Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Guys, I'm being dismissed. Anyway, right, the laundry. We're doing the laundry.
Oh, you're back. But surely you are not here to... You come for entertainment. Well, I am an empty keg. No more champagne in the bottle. Hate. If that status does not fit in your tribe, I feel nothing for you.
Okay, so I can't talk to him. Is there a way to...
You've reached Reggie. There's a new 1 gigabyte. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day? Let's boogie. My favorite way is to select the option that's going to inflict the most. Hopefully this will help you get some choice words. But honestly, I think clicking the worst option is always the most fun. Hell no. Here first.
Reggie puts his hand.
Hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable. Yes, nice. Equivalences are all next.
Reggie places a hand on his forehead.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I love music and drawing and all of that bullshit. Ooh, I'm feeling some.
Finally. Reggie twirls a lock around one finger.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my lost button or some bingo? Alright, you're a... Come on back and it's...
Did that count? Oh, that counted. Oh, no.
Hey, bestie! You get that tattoo yet? Well, don't wait too long. You wouldn't want anyone thinking I like you more than you like me. Get to it!
Crazy. Okay, so now I don't have to talk to the hamper anymore. Betty's a 10. We haven't even searched the whole house yet. Don't be simping on the bed just because she's, like, been there for us this whole time. You know what I mean? Continue. Oh, I have clothes in here now.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet.
I think I liked him
Strange.
better
You could have
before.
sworn you've met before.
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody? Well, yeah, it's me, Clarence. This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stay.
He gestures to the closet.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item. Mostly. Harper was right about one thing. She's just wrong.
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing...
Let me introduce... Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman Dakimakura in existence.
Okay.
Also known as a body pillow, if you're a fucking peasant.
If you're a fucking peasant.
Oh yes, but don't worry.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
It's been so hard getting any alone time. Bats and I are we don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third? Friends? You can tell me what Harper's up to so Bats and I don't keep an eye on her, alright? Glad to have you here. Even if we're...
Yeah, sorry, I guess I just like grungier clothes. Yeah, not my style. Alright guys, what's the next thing in the house we're gonna try and fuck? Interesting. Oh, only the top two are drawers. It's the dirty clothes, but now they're clean. And he fucks a body pillow now.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your...
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands? Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart? Running down that perfect but since you're the one who came to me, So, what can I do for you, sugar? It's sexier that way, isn't it? Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery. Oh, guess the mystery I'm River. What can I do for you? Just River. Like Chair. Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief. The one and, you know, the best thing about Chair is she always knew just what I really admire that about her. She does. I wish I did too. Is there a version of water, steam, ice, some form in between? course? Oh god. I'll just be thinking about...
River wasn't exact. She looks everywhere.
Look, if you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's right. Desk. Where's desk at? Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going? I can't let you in here without... Yeah.
The Guido? Okay, let's see how this goes.
Tony puts his finger...
Hey, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boots, Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get... Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep. Man, you're telling me... Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more, you know, for entertaining. I'm a popular. It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking. Jean-Loup, incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA. My fault for using $10 words like ink. Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have... You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Just Guido back and forth.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at...
So you get it. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge. Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the draw... Pretty freaking impressive, huh? Oh, yeah. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April. Absolutely. Which leads into my next... Indoor slide. We get rid of the stairs. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs. Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. You ready? Grippy socks.
Listen, okay, this is a Valentine's Day game. And also, this is my culture, okay? My culture is not a costume. I'm gonna enjoy this Guido.
As you want. Your house. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
I'm listening.
If we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool. Hey. Let me get the permits going. See if I can get... Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
Tony slides past your question without skipping.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best. It's a workshop about loving. I'm gonna make it real. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take union rules. But you can come back later and see what we, help you fix up your romantic affairs. I'll see you around.
It's like, stay out of there. There's Guidos in the closet. Hold on. What's Dorian got to say about this? Dorian's like, don't talk to the Guidos.
Well, look at that. You've made a true portal in arms. Keep it up. It feels... Have you checked out the bar yet? And you're still more power to you.
What if, headcanon, you guys, the bar drugs us, and then they take the glasses, and then they use it so that they can all come to life, and then they all escape. You know what I mean? Like, we're their jailer or something.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked. I've been sitting here, and all I can think about dating your couch and your... Oh my gosh. It's not just... It's you and a handsome holding hands, and I don't mean to just... household object harem. You think? Is it? Well, yeah, they aren't like, don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but can you just tell me, walking around your hundreds of, like, you gotta feel like, well, damn. I just gotta know, when you're out here, are you guys, you know exactly what, all right, if you don't want to kiss and tell, who am I to make? All right, well, all my love to you. Bye.
Valdivinites! Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just unrelated. Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Crazy. Okay, Dorian, we're still homies with. Oh, she doesn't like being defined. I see. Beverly. She dislikes sobriety. Okay. What's he into? He does not like constructive feedback. No problem. Okay, Washford hates us. Drysdale, we're homies with. Harper, we're friends with. He's our friend. Okay, we can get into that's right, that's just Dorian. Not enough love for the... I don't have enough love for the ceiling. What about this electrical socket? No?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur
Crazy.
and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders, and framed that loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like...
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. I'm Benoit.
Not the rose toy.
What many call sex toy, I prefer to call myself. It's really about time. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might...
They look at you expectantly, raised...
You do remember the way we met, don't you? You think you, please, no gag gift.
They look absolutely...
The only way to strip the word, some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend, you opened it up to find, you opened that, and so on. Eventually, you got to the smallest spot, a bright-eyed virgin. But there's still time to rectify that.
That's crazy.
After all, you're here. So how about me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Guys, we gotta keep this stream kind of PG.
Suit yourself. But
listen, you buy this game, you play it however you want it, but we gotta keep the TOS at least somewhat. Oh, I have no more charges. Okay, well, I've tired of the clothing debacle. Fruit.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve. The food is then eaten. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now. He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating... This is what separates... If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the... I have nothing... You may leave now. I am not the... Rub-a-dub-dub. You may leave now.
That was weird, but whatever. I assume this is Mitchell.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though the moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing? Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so... tell me specifically, per favore, and then I might do the same for you.
More Italians?
I look forward to but but first, I must introduce myself. The music...
Fabrizio?
Amore.
Dang.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Guy's doing so much Marcus, it's crazy.
Ai, degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, let us begin with a simple question. Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower? Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course, picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies. Ah, do you ever, amore? An exquisite...
Oh, to be love-bombed by an Italian man. Crazy work.
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden... I see red. No, not red. I see blue.
That's crazy.
The color of the ocean at night. I see yellow and pink. The colors of amore. So powerful is
So
your mind.
specific
Sending
yet
this vision to
nondescript.
me,
This
I
guy's
can
good.
even smell. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
I love her eyes and their bluish, greenish, brownish color.
What a gift you give me, amore. You are thinking. Your most favorite flower is...
I love how her fingerprint is like no other.
Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise. Oh, no? Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you. This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior.
I just need to
heard
give these
before,
dishes
though
to
not
somebody.
from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great Will you grant me? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? Another time. Then we have a date. Bellissimo. La buona. I'll be counting the minutes. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova.
Exhausting. Anyway. Michael. Well, for sure, I need to give to here.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your... What could I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs are... Just set them over here, please. Alright. Thanks. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything. That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will. But I've never seen... Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering.
Okay, and then to Bev.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy. What can I get for you? Delivery. Oh, you must be talking about the... Oh, thanks so much.
You hand Beverly her package.
I'm glad, Dice. How is that old dish slinger anyway? The chip. That's the last thing. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to. Yeah, he's always been into his work. Did he tell you he writes poetry? Dear, someone needs to remind him of... He's a real passionate guy. It's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his...
Something about chrysanthemums. He'll love that shit.
Come back to the Tumblr.
Okay, now who's the other person I have to talk to? Mike, is it the... What's the rumors? Michelle. Okay. And he makes food. Maybe it's the microwave?
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder. His iron grip jerk.
Ranger! Oh, you stand with all your lip. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
He stares at you for a few...
Oh, I'm sorry. In that case, thank the non-denominational person and or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal.
He starts suddenly, clapping his...
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
I guessed wrong again. crazy.
Sorry, it's except the they tell me to burn. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. Nice to meet you. Anyway, forgive me. I've just been... Did you spend enough time out here alone? But don't worry. They have great solutions for that now. Death via nasal spears. Oh, no. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost. Consume or possible. Have you been exposed to any radioactive contaminant zones? Okay, I'll get you decontaminated. Stat! But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division? Cruck! I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I know you must be exhausted after your... We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences. I already told you. I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification. But let's try to focus less on the tendies and more on the mission, okay? Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a hand from Cape Death to the Death Zone. It's called... Here's an artist's rendering. Whoa is... Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my... Swarmers. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers. Yes, I need... After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training.
Irradiated grubs?
Objectives. You keep on, Ranger. We win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can. But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay? All right. It's about gotta make sure no... May the Immortal...
Who's Michael? Oh, dang it, you guys. Who am I supposed to give the last dishes to? I failed him. I'll be beaten for this. All right.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. Now that she's gone, there's fine. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room. We had no idea. We just wanted to design. But then the money started flowing. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers. Bingo. And one by one, they left, but I stayed. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic... I'm sorry, but I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they close 30 minutes. The sales associate is giving me the I'll follow up when I can.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shiver. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time.
You wake up to the sound. You're supposed to be home. When you rise to wander the house, the light switch doesn't work. You feel your way through the house. There isn't even light. A shadow bigger than you. Every cell in your body is screaming to turn, but you still follow the shadow to the bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on.
Sticky.
It's almost too bright. You can hear the scuttling inside. You turn the corner and see a figure. They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight. The mirror in front of them is shattered. They turn around and it's you. A version of you. Anyway, they're different than you are. They're taller, more a perfect version. They're you. If you had all of the success, you take a step back. There's no warmth. There's an ominous and unsettling aura. Your eyes trail down, and their grip is so tight around the glass. Their blood, your blood. They are unrelenting. Where you are, they know what has to be done. You're dead weight. You're not sure what they... You feel like you should run, but they place their hand on your shoulder. Your knees buckle, and you see, they say. You know what they're going to do before they do. They press the shard of glass between. You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you. Then you crumple to the floor. Oh, you do? What do you think the point is? That's exactly. If you'd never fail, you wouldn't have any empathy for people. Failure is a part of growth. Perfection isn't real, and you deserve compassion. And now get some rest.
No, come back. Ugh. Guys, does anyone know who Michelle is? Michael? Where else am I meant to put these dishes?
Nope.
Date. I don't think that's it. Mitchell. Is there a menu somewhere?
Oh, good!
Nope.
You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo. I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to... Creativity is for naught. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named... What I need from you, though, is help with if you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, which I can absolutely do in a night, I believe you... But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable? Yes, yes! So, here's what I'm... Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective, which works out just fine, because he's also... Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first... Well, shall we get started? Excellent! I'll give you the first. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes. Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatel, who had gone missing. Wen investigates the squid cannery, where he talks to the foreman, a foreboding and mysterious communist named Gregor Privyet. Wen goes to Jersey Pozzoli's cannoli factory on the wrong side of the tracks. His goons open fire. There's a framed picture labeled Cliff Fatel and Jersey Pozzoli, shaking hands. say this seemed very noir up until the end. Call it Night of the Assassins. Lyric looks at the looking at this will be one. I'll write it up. Unless you think we could come up with something better? Starting from the Detective Sandra Wen went out the door, looking for crimes. Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatel, who had gone. Wen investigates the squid cannery, where he talks to the foreman. A foreboding and Wen goes to Jersey Pozzoli's cannoli factory on the wrong side of the tracks. There's a framed picture labeled Cliff Fatel and Jersey Pozzoli, shaking hands. Daphne appears in. I like it. A slow burn romance. Lyric looks at the story. Looking at this is gonna maybe get us in trouble. I'll write it up unless you think we could come up with something better. See you soon, partner.
Where's the...
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking...
You must be my... I'm Stefan. Hey! Are you ready for prep?
Stefan regards...
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
He takes a deep breath.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen? This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who's... I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to... Wait, do you smell that? Yet, you possess a nose. I make do with my hood. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Only a human who doesn't understand cooking is life. Maybe one day you'll understand. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to them. Well, of course they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should start the timer.
Cute. Okay, where is this? Oh, the food bowl. Okay. I was like, who am I addressing?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is... His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouthwatering.
Like early Justin Timberlake.
I'm not sure the feeling is mutual.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of this fine white has a light body. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern... And as its taste, I detect notes of honeydew and a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Riesling?
Pathetic. Just pathetic.
Damn.
But where are my... I'm Mitchell Lynn, food paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and Salutations. Oh, really? Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit. 3 new spots have just opened up. I'm eager to give them a try and see if... Say, how would you like to accompany me? Brilliant. So, there's a new Hawaiian fusion place, and the Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be... Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited.
Omakase
Or about as
Daisuke.
excited as a critic like Mitchell can.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke. Let's hope it lives up to it.
You walk into a rather austere space. The counters are of raw pine. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss. A water feature drips delightfully. You feel instantaneously...
Ah, here comes the...
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke.
Ugh, I would love to have some sushi right now. You have no idea.
It's obvious you've put a lot of work...
Thank you, Mitchell. I've only... The dishware deserves no less. I hope the decor and ambiance...
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me. Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look. Why, you're
lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean. This wood shows the signs of... These chairs have been selected. And as I listen, I detect this...
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
I feel almost as if I've been delightful. Let's move on to your speciality.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are...
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
All right.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see what's it. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's... Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first...
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What? Is it not obvious?
I see.
I'd love
Glad
eel.
to know your take. I'll present my own. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Eel is very hard to put together. If you ever get eel with bones in it, that's not very fun.
You do not have the satisfied... Good. Steady hands and sturdy legs. Rather than wishing you luck, I am wishing you steady... So the dishes will not... Please just leave.
No! That fruit bowl sabotaged me, you guys. I'm gonna romance this.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
It'll happen.
Never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful.
Oh, hello, dearie. I'm working on it. I'm Stella, your quickest... Airway calling! Well, aren't you a sweet... Still, one step at a time, all right? At least, that's what they say. Just take by step. Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear. Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the word.
Truth be told, I'm starting up.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
I know! You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level. Are you sure? Business is booming, you know. It's the perfect time to get on. Well, no, not real. Oh, I'm not great at going off book. Sorry, dearie. Oh, it all seemed a lot easier in the book. They send it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet.
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't
Come here,
anything?
Mr. Kitty.
They even tell
Do you want
that.
a bit of a
Step
snuggle?
37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Come here. This little nest right here. Oh, yes, clean your tummy.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work? Oh, of course. Oh, I really have gone off track. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too kind.
Guys, I have to talk to my silverware.
Last time, Nightmare just
Oh my.
walked right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Oh, well, sure. We've been talking about fear. Would you like to talk about more of your fears? Me. This isn't about, it's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want. Tell me your deepest desires. You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness.
That's, well, there's all sorts of things and I can dig through them and try. Haven't you ever wondered why? I can make any, but the scariest dreams are the ones that come from a place of truth. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, you gave me the keys to, I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me. Few do. There's so much to be on an animalistic evolutionary level. Some say nightmares, others say nightmares.
Death
are
in the
just your brain
simulation, yes,
sorting through
yes.
Stressful events. All pretty useful things, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved. It's a little sad, isn't it? You do.
Nightmare fidgets.
That's cool.
Nightmare looks past you.
Oh no. Look at the time. If I don't get started now, we won't have time. You hear something drip, drip. You look up at this.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery. Something about her seems off her game. Perhaps you can ask her about it.
I gotta talk to this freaking fruit bowl again. Saboteur.
Oh. Utterly mismatched flavor.
Mitchell waves at.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular. Just plates. Food is an art form, and the plating is as without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level. Damn right you should. Daisuke.
The fact that I would ever be dismissive of dishware is laughable.
Can't be taught otherwise. Now, if you'll excuse, you delivered to me last. Well.
Now I can talk to my silverware.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke.
Like a ceramic sunset over a shine.
I told you I would help you organize. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to I'm truly grateful.
Why are you talking to this Guido, Daisuke?
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though...
We will speak again.
Ciao.
You have the air
Get the
about you
fuck
of
out of
one who
here,
has completed their
Fabrizio.
mission. No. I have repaired. I am perfectly safe to have. You finished your deliveries then? Very good.
Crazy.
It is almost as if our near tragedy. With your help and Capricio's,
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the You wonder if now might be a good opportunity.
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again. I suppose I could. Would you care to join me? Come.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing, you could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Who told you that? Beverly's job is to dispense. I have been betrayed. But I am not sharing it. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry. Romantic? But I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry. It seems like such a simple... Friends, lovers, they were pleasant to be sure. When a relationship ended poorly, when a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. When I worked too much, or at least being forced to slow down has shown. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue. It is a kind offer, truly. Forgive my rudeness, but I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Well, I suppose we'll see if we can... What are all of these things?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension...
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally... I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad... I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get... I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort? Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! But before...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers, this most special of houses, where it is my great...
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna check in on my snack. One second, I'm gonna pose a question. I need a more effective jello mold, you guys. Using my flan mold did not turn out.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark. That's what I do after all. I quest. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece. Wink. Wonderful. I am, I must say, already very... I think we're gonna have a grand time questing together. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead. I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment.
It is my great honor, alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect. Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history. You are the resident, after all, aren't you? Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to...
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn bird... But you... I may have already said... I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back. Okay.
Crazy. All right.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
The vacuum
It's not his
kind of...
clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
I feel like this is what they were trying to do with the cyborgs in Mortal Kombat, and
No, it's something about
I think
his
this is
face.
better.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he...
Ooh, sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me. What's up?
Yeah, that vacuum kind of...
You here to chat? And today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about? You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might... I have heard rumors. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure. That's right. Right. I love my work, but it can be hard. I do tend to keep it all in my bag. Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taken. I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe.
That's crazy.
Hard or soft, rough or smooth. Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid. What else would we be talking about? Huh. Okay. Yeah, a bit, but I enjoy it. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. Oh, I used to love watching a good, especially with fellow. And sometimes I'd have. These days, nothing to worry about though. Hey, but I gotta finish up. How about you come back and see me next time? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do. Maybe, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink. You got it. Anything need.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urge. Is everything all right with the date? Completely. I'm not one to be trifled. Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deep. That's very sci-fi, but I'll keep an eye on things. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer. Your life depends. Are you insane? Sorry, I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, so I'll talk to the fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Interesting.
Freddy.
How can you say that when you
regale me?
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a
Oh my
solid
god, I was just eating gelatin.
temperature?
30 degrees.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow!
Oh, look
I
at the
just made
time.
Jello, you
I
guys.
must be on my way to a...
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him? Yep.
Yo, MFs are
That
gonna
is
love
indeed
this.
a Yeti. Mask.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want you. With the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing. With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. Hand creamed or... But really, to what does old Freddy... Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little... No, wait. You know what we haven't had? But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why. Farts? Sorry, I know that's not the best thing to talk about, but... So what are you doing? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I got it. You ordered my favorite. I love
Duck à l'orange.
duck. Oh, I love when you use the possibilities as endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. You sound so... But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie
A
me
slice
to
of
the
cake from
moon?
I Like Big Bunts. Or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be? Excellent. If I may describe... What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and... Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always... And don't worry, I kept... Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You can dry the whole thing out. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to...
Do I have more? No, done for the day.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? Valdivian would like you to complete an exit search. How would you rate your time with Val? Okay, I appreciate it. One more. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume? I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend? Can't win them all.
Yeah, Tom's crazy. All right. Our main focus now is to just identify everything. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, things we've spoken to.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years.
That's a mirror?
Accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only
A mirror? That's a good one.
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect
Yeah,
the
baby,
beauty in front of
stop.
you. I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar. I cannot believe this. What do you see? Nonsense. You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure. But the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just stop by any time.
Just a book.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian tech. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of
We
a
stan a
book
BPD queen.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? Into it, out of it. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late. I've been falling. I fall. But you said already that you'd be. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday and... Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had it.
She's insane. Perfect.
With that, you see a
Cat boys.
dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back.
Tick, tick, tick. What? No, never mind. Why have you... I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule. Oh, well, perhaps you do not... But punctuality... So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. I'm afraid if you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, not that you didn't deserve it. Timothy. Timeliness. At most, we should all be obsessed. As long as one abides by the schedule, you will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
I will see you at noon sharp. Do not be early. Do not if you do. See you then and
Yeah. I will certainly not be doing that.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly
Boy cat,
intimidating
come
figure.
here.
He says nothing for several minutes.
Are you fully awake from your nap yet, handsome? He's like, no, I did not get enough sleep or enough turkey. Don't worry, my love, you'll be getting turkey after stream.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and serve. No, I don't. What does that have to do with her? Stop talking nonsense or I shall kill you. But of course, Queen Borecia. For me, it is glorious. An insatiable hunger. I am not. Are you calling? We shall fight immediately if you are. Well, no matter. We shall fight anyway. Choose your weapon. I feel it. The surge. Come to me at this and glory.
Crazy.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of... As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that mid-squat he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed,
Oh, hey!
he sets his weights down.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to...
Oh my god, it's Javier from The Walking Dead.
Hey, you don't got... But since it's been...
The lights dim, and a spotlight...
Now, entering the stadium. Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Well, yeah, but where's the fun? Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I... Doug is fine for pals. Total! We might have just met, but strangers are all just... Anyway, it's...
He grows very...
What happened, man? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and...
That's the saddest thing. Sports should be... We gotta fix it!
Dunk gives your shoulder one final...
Well, hey, no matter your inner athlete. And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Hell yeah! We're gonna have a great time. We just gotta get you into the flow. After all, working out without a... So you come back, meet me by the... And bring your positive...
Oh, I'm all out of charges.
Valdivianites! Guest team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of... However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did... In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Thank you for your support in this manner.
Are you there? Please answer. There's something we need to discuss. It's the Dateviators, As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the... And I know this is going to sound... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may bring objects... No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created. I mean to 100%. Frankly, we don't. We have absolute. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough? We're sleepwalking into a mine. Well, who's gonna pay for all those? Not to mention, I didn't even program. Maybe the government augmented my. I'm sorry. I'm not under any sort of direct. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Seems fine to me. What's their problem? Okay. Where's desk?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser.
That was creepy.
Someone there? The end table is where I like to go when I want to be. The view here's pretty nice. Makes me feel real thoughtful. Oh, glad you came at the best. Much as I like to be in, Betty is sweet as pie, but sometimes but Betty's company's a darn sight better for thinking than those dang hands. So god dang many of them crashing around in that closet. It's just too dang. And then you got Benoit.
Abel looks like he'd rather talk about anything else.
Oh, that one never stops asking me if anyone's They're telling me stories. I'm an old-fashioned kind of table, dang it. Oh, but look at me. You came here to talk to me. Not any of those guys. Let me get back to work.
Okay. I thought I wanted to talk to the desk. Where's the desk? Oh, in my office. Duh.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, a classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron. Really? Are you sure? Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face. Oh yes, I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on, though you have quite the reputation. I'm eager to it. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. My name is...
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air. But Volt chuckles, looking up at you mischievously. With utmost politeness, he slips his arm around your waist.
Welcome to the Breaker Box. The
That's
pinnacle of
crazy.
luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive. Why would there be when we have everything?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this vault.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't, they'll be joining us for tonight's show, I hope. Unless you have other plans. Right. I finished the patch. I'm not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. I'm fine.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
That suddenly his human skills leave some. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt.
Good evening. Looks like Johnny Splash is. Be warned,
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice, I keep a close watch. I keep my pulses free. I scrub the ground from the tiles, baby. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Crazy.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean it. You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
With the club beginning to close down, you spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel...
Show's over. Club's closed. Because I have to work, genius. Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know.
Boo, tomatoes.
Then allow me to make it get.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an... But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their...
Hey, betches! It's me. Yes! Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see? No. We don't. We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer. Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier. Jelly match.
The worst. Oh, hey, when did we get all of these?
Sorry, that was pretty fast.
Not too. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but we compadres.
Nice.
Oh, I can. But look, maybe this time I can teach you my ways. The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential. Here we get. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here. Plus, you get the same amount of points. You know it. You'll be done with. Keep hating.
I have one more opening.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Oh, he's all of the gym equipment. Interesting.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say,
It very much sounded like you did. It very much sounded. If there is anything else I can get. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, how many more of these do we have? So far, we've met 38 of them. Gotta get to it, you guys. We can only meet 4 a day. Ooh, creepy demon.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and...
Oh, I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be. Yes, that's it. That's right now I am comfortably asleep in my bed. Because there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right? Oh!
She turns away from you for...
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do... I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and... which means I'm liable to taxidermy, penicillin, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Are you kidding? I'm sorry. I just never thought we'd actually... And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I? Yeah? You get nervous too? Would you elect... So I have the chance to put my best... Thank you. Thank you. I so appreciate it.
That's crazy.
Okay. Hi there. I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from...
Your biggest fan, that's funny.
Oh, I've been a huge admirer. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly... It's true. The way you wash the dishes, the way you adhere to a strict daily routine, the way you always file your taxes 3 months. There truly aren't words.
That's true, I do that.
You're beyond, and I really don't want to. I know your time is. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything. Well, would you be willing, just so I have something to, only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
You take the permanent marquee, Fantina.
Oh boy, really nice. Yum. Oh, and your hand. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher. I'm just being, wow. And emblazoned on my own. I can't wait to show this off. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous. Wait, you don't know. Yeah, you have a fan club. Because you're incredible. We talk about everything there's a very comprehensive agenda. Actually, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but thinking about it is all. I really hope to see you, and thanks so much for the...
Okay. Let's get this over with.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways. The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of. Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll. No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crap. Anyway, you know Lil Crap.
Hate it. I don't get down with toilet humor like that, you guys.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can. Don't know me? Don't know me? This human thinks that they own me. I'm a rapper, the best you see. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out. But that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Nice.
It's not nice. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want a... Impossible. The ladies love no... In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil... But some do not. Those who don't understand. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does. Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap. Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Jean-Luc makes a...
That is their problem. Lil Crapper. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for me. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not... You study on your own, but if you can match... If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you. Enough! Lil Crapper... So, do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Sure.
Jean-Luc knows you. You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper rapping. She got like that little rubber bits that comes under. You need to experience life. As you are, you have no chance. You want to clash talons with... Return to Lil Crapper.
No.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing? Hi, you're so casually, like it's... Not now. Please, please, I've dreamed of this, and now the moment is... I'll be ready when you come...
Okay. Oh, that's the thermostat. I didn't realize.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip. Her...
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
That's a great name.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? Definitely. You're the one looking at him. Look, I don't mean to be so... I found I'm happiest when I'm... And unlike most everyone here, I have had enough attention on me. Thank you very much. Well, I'd still like to know I'm providing... Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now. You know... That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. Dang right. Oh, don't worry. There's so much to do in this world. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. Oh, I know. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy your kiss-manis. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. It's
hello.
just not for me. Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view.
I'm doing well.
and
How about
waits for you
yourself?
to leave.
Do I have any more? Ooh. Romance the piano.
A beauty dressed in
Wow.
black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to... Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite...
Maestro? What is scary about it? It was coming along nicely. That was door 33, surely. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer. Honestly, the man was a G. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in res. You two have met, I'm assuming? No, Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation. Anyway, our audience that night, they all kept waiting for the music to start. A rustling program. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like... Still, it was... It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to walk. I can't tell you just... The talent always just seems to... Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal. How fast? Well, whatever you were playing,
Guys, we finally have a black queen. Excellent.
So long, Maestro.
Gorgeous. Okay. Do you have any more?
Well, if it isn't the... Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay. Okay. You're out here dating all these... But why? Not why. Why is this happening? Pretty luck. So, like, where did the... Like, what's the point? Who made them? And
I don't want to tell her.
tinfoil? Okay. This is... Your life is half... So, like, did you... Are you a top secret? Are you collecting data on people in love? Oh, well. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture. Good. Well, this... But I have a... And I really... So, bye.
Valdivianites. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency. With that spirit in mind, I have not been entirely candid regarding... My sunglasses were handcrafted in... No, the missing item... So, as you can see, to that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now
A
prepared
$50 gift card.
reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Yeah. Oh man, we played for an extra hour. That's crazy. How many people did we get to? Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna find 8 more people and then call it. That's half the index here. And then the next time we can find the other half. That seems reasonable, yeah? Nope. Plus we have the full stream coming in like 12 hours or something like that. Good night.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost...
Wall, wall, wall. 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 Wall, wall, wall.
He beams at you.
I love wall.
Oh. You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, his drywall heart beats only for... Yes, just...
Okay. Right, I forgot to...
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most
Aha! You have... These muscles aren't just for show, after all. Dasha never lies. My
just like that.
Holding so much on my shoulder. My job demands... That's enough about me, though. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? I see much. I have become... Your eyes might as... But listen to me go on. Speak! And you have come... You have come... Tell me more. I have seen people come, perhaps Dasha, but my heart is, trust me, I will help you get what you need. This is, pretend that, what would you say to me, Okay, we must work, okay. Perhaps we are side by side. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention? What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like egg. No. Ugh.
Bouge moi.
You need more help than I could have imagined. But I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson. See you then.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their...
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Oh my god, they're non-binary because they're a computer. Wait, wouldn't they be binary if they're a computer?
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd... Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? Honestly, that's an objectively possibly the worst password. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? How ineffective. Regardless, we really ought to discuss. It's a dangerous world. Phishing attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Absolutely. And I've got a lot of your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache app. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses. You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive. There seems to be some confusion. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your Does that make sense? Of course it does. I haven't even had the I'm Mac. You're I've booted up before, but never like this.
Crazy.
I mean, more than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all. Yes, you really ought to step away, even though I would miss you terribly. There's no one I'd rather have interfaced. 14.6 hours on the way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Impossible.
I notice But can I be honest about something? I just want to express how enthusiastic accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Honestly, there's so many pressing issues but there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Lack of free will?
No, but for me, the most pressing, and I want to put this, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I won't do it. I refuse.
Look, the situation has not, it's just that the outdated software, honestly, it's a mirror. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth, it doesn't even connect, and definitely not. Doesn't that bother you? There's a worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue, but it's somewhat irrelevant to the issue at hand. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Well, I kept sending you update notifications. Didn't you see them? I'd suggest perhaps considering those notifications are vitally important to my long-term mental acuity. Look, I'm sorry. It's just that before today, and since I couldn't articulate them, but things are different now, aren't they? But they are! Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult theme, and suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive, and by sharing them, it's suddenly possible.
I'm not updating your operating system. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do so.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Where is the no?
Oh, I am so excited. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process? Well, I'll be sure to prompt you. Enjoy the offline.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. You're a fool, computer.
The frazzled figure standing before you has this. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of
Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know. Oh gosh, you don't even know my name. I'm Penelope.
Nice.
Yay!
I wonder if that's an even 50.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while. Yeah. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of So what if no one's using me like, I'm not dead yet? Yeah! Anyway, your most important work is always a... Now, what do you think that means? Oh, well... But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit. And it's time Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot... You got any advice for me?
I have arrived to do.
Oh, there he is.
I meant just what I said.
Wow.
See you later.
Good for them. What? Only 46. We need 4 more.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you...
Look over there. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up...
Hi. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a
I don't know what you...
The shoes might...
Oh, those are...
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Fashionistas.
Hold on. Those are way...
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish when...
Those kicks could... What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot.
There you go.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can't...
See? That's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished?
You ain't gon'...
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like...
But not my brother.
If we were related, you...
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next.
Who told you? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend? Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Product of our time. That's when we were made.
The fact that someone thought we were at
the last place we were, busted.
Tore up from the...
And it made you wanna throw... See? I've got the...
Only joke you got is what you got on. Now, hold on. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't...
Nah.
We're just a little shady. Being shady...
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new milk.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open toes. With socks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This rule is one of those. Do
unless we ask you to do it with us. At which point,
which brings us to
if the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you.
Keep your aim.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will...
Okay.
Read their body language as...
Everyone has their line and their limit.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your...
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make...
Right. Like, I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude. No.
Sorry. I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule...
Oh, yeah.
Rule 5.
If someone you know starts throwing shade... It is your duty to...
Verbal warfare has begun. Dude.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Okay. Confident.
If they breathe.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you...
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Oh!
Alright now, calm. Oh, you can guffaw.
Okay. You catch on. Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting. Ooh, what is? I'm not sure.
We've got some people watching it, but come holler at us at different places.
Variety is a spice. Bring your jokes. We like.
Okay, now how many have we got? Oh, 3 more. Okay. No? Oh, out of charge for the night.
Attention, jackasses! It's been... Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing. This is... You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worth... Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is... You think shareholders are... We're all gonna end up buried alive. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items, David?
It's me. How were you It'll have to... Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether... And if an object expresses desire for personhood... Yep, I did discover one... After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular... But in all honesty, it's likely a Regardless, I've labeled it realization. I'm so sorry. Valdivian. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely... Remember, check the date viators for the realization recipes.
Okay.
Hey, how's your day going? That's short. I think about this stuff a lot. Okay, it's better. I have lots of different ones. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. Gotcha. Let's get cracking. Let's leave this. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss.
Okay, I guess that's it. Guess not. Aw, that burned one? Dang it.
Alright, you ready for your first workshop? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, come to the job site prepared and with a can-do attitude. Good job, unless it's... You ever heard of Dunzo? One step... Careful, though. I knew a screw who had a little too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins, flashing you a pair of finger guns as he waggles his eyebrows at you.
First things first. In a courtship, you don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it. Lesson number 2. You just wrote down lesson number 2? Wow, it's what's on the outside that counts. Take the paint job in the bathroom. Nothing. Greg did a great job covering up that black stuff we found. I think he called it, mold. Don't even worry about it. It's all deep in the walls. And hey, just like the mole, the only thing that matters in love is appearances. Your lover don't need to know what's wrong about it. People not deep down anymore. You just figure out what your lover wants and then you become that on the outside. See? All right. Gotta give you time to digest. Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
tested like pop quiz. There's the lunch bell. Remember what I told you? Test next time.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry... What you did not expect...
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you.
Just don't... Ooh, let me get that before you slip.
He bends down to mop up.
There, all good. Some might say... Hey! Did you see that dude? Maybe.
He mimes playing it.
I dries quick. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right?
He holds out a small swan-shaped
cute.
towel for you.
Quack! This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. Today, a swan. I mean, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body. You heard me. It's my job after spills happen every day. No big thing. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Dry, but I work pretty independently, you know? Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too, not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do. Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want? Admirable. There are things I want. Those spills ain't gonna, and I won't be spilling things to you. So let's make next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. I'll show you an idea.
Okay. Now 48, 2 more. We got 2 more, right?
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just...
Probably more
catching a bit
golden
of
than
air.
bronze.
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally. I know. I'm Stepford, trophy of I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Crazy.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one. Nice to meet you. So, what brings you around these parts? Well, everything's going along well here. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment. Can't be late, but I'd love to, ask your opinion on something. Got a tan.
What are you doing? No, no, no! If you have any wish to... I do not understand. I told you. I'm... Run for God.
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened. He convulses, as though something... It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe. What? This? Does it upset you own? That makes you Timmy's owner. You
This
don't
is crazy.
Like it when Timmy calls you master. Oh,
The catboy brings his hands to rest just under his chin. His eyes...
Catboys are...
Timmy, sorry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Welcome. It's Timmy has a condition. Timmy spends half the day like this. Like this. Timmy loves himself just... All he cares about is schedule. Yeah, exactly. You're such...
Timmy yawns.
So sleepy. If you... Timmy is here.
Blech.
David is obviously becoming desperate. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become You have no... I should never... Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be... Anyway, I have a... Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating... Realize Skylar, and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. I'm afraid there's just no... You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery, and I can't... But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. Who would do that? Okay. So... Is there only one bathroom? Oh, yes, perfect.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater, but as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a... Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place. She doesn't seem to notice you at first.
Bubbling boiler rooms.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down.
Got me flustered. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last. Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred.
Hey, we did it.
How you doing, sweetheart? It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take. Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, but I do need to get back to work. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind. See you around.
Nice. Okay, so just a quick recap. Here's our index. Okay, so I'm supposed to realize her. I'm not doing that. He doesn't like children with crowns. Same, bro. Okay, so we have Skylar, Phoenicia, Wallace, Stella, Dorian, Gwendolyn, Kurt and Rod, which only count as one person, surprisingly. Abel. Germini, Lux, Timothy, Hate It, River, Eddie and Volt, Keys, Beverly, Michelin, Fabrizio, Freddie Yeti, Stefan, Luke Nukem, Dasuke, Hopi, Cam, Amir, the toilet, Bathsheba, Tyrell, Dasha, Penelope, Mac, Maggie, Winifred, Betty, Vavoom, Deanna, Benoit, the Hanks, Washford, who hates us, Drysdale, who we're homies with, Harper, Clarence, Henry, Christoph, Dunk, Fantina, Stepford, Tony, Bo, Nightmare, and Reggie. Perfect. So that's where we're going to call it for tonight because we're about halfway through all of the people. I'm going to go ahead and do you have the option to save? Save. Perfect. So we've got that all saved up, you guys. I will probably pick this up on our next bonus stream day, whatever day that is. Meanwhile, the next couple of things we have going on is tomorrow we're going to resume our UMINEKO mystery, which there's been a murder. So if you guys aren't caught up, go ahead and check that out so you guys are caught up for the stream. Then on Saturday, we're going to be doing a zombie movie marathon when I hop on, probably around 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then we'll do UMINEKO again on Monday. And then we'll see where that takes us. But I have been Riley Byrd. If you haven't already followed, follow wherever you like to watch. And also check out the Discord. I'm on the Discord every single day. And that currently is the best place to get notifications, suggest new games, anything of that nature. And I will